Guys, good afternoon. Welcome in. Daito, congrats on first. How are you doing today? Welcome. Kaizen's here. So early. Yeah, it's like, I think 1 p.m. for Kaizen. Not even. Dragon, welcome in. AM, welcome in. How are both of you today? We're going to be diving into Starl in a bit here, the Trailblaze quest. But before we do that, we're going to do all our dailies for everything. Just make sure we get it done out of the way. Aw, Dragon, I just saw your post in the Discord. No. Just missed the one there. So close. That's still better than me, though. When does Spiral Abyss reset? Alright, let's do our dailies. Let's sign into this, switch it to a controller, and then this is gonna have to reboot anyway. We'll dive into the dailies for ZZ and Genshin, and we'll come back and do the actual. But how's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. Gotta email some junior high band directors to figure out when we can do a Genshin stream. So that, oh, haven't I checked in on Hoylab yet today? Check in. My first screenshot on the new. Oh, nice. How's it working for you? I'm trying to hold out. Like, my computer's fine, but I am considering, okay, if and when I do upgrade, what would it be and when? So the earliest I would upgrade my computer would be probably either late this year or early next, depending on whenever they release the M6 chips, specifically the M6 Pro and M6 Max. And then I have to decide, am I going to go with a MacBook Pro or am I going to go with a Mac Studio? Because I can get the same power in a desktop machine for half the price. But if I want the portability, it's going to be obviously twice as much. Let's see. This is the last. No, we have 2 more Gift of Odysseys. 1 more after this. And then plenty of time on that one. How much time do we have on the freebie? Still 2 months. I mean, if we're going to be doing story, I don't have to do this one right now. Alright, so that's going into controller mode. You guys can't see it, but I'm wearing a University of Illinois shirt because they made the Final Four, apparently. Also, let me check. Did anyone screenshot anything last week? I don't think anyone did. Nope. Do you teach there too? No, I don't. But that's where I went to for my undergrad. University of Illinois. Okay, claim all of that. Get some coffee. Welcome in. How's it going? Just getting our dailies out of the way, and then we're going to be diving into the Starl Trailblaze quest. See, pretty good. There are a few annoyances, one of which is to use Bluetooth, I have to get some additional hardware. Sounds like a Windows machine. So I actually have to take my headphones off to take the 5 steps I have to do to get a drink of water. Wait, I I have to take my headphones off to take the 5 steps. Oh, because you're using wired headphones. I was like, what? Is it in Chicago, or did you move cities for a while? So the University of Illinois was it's in downstate Illinois, not downstate. It's like central Illinois, but like anything south of I-80, we joke is like is southern Illinois, but which is it's like half an hour out of Chicago. But it's around the middle, like just slightly east of the center of the state. So it's about a maybe 15-minute hour drive. 2-hour, 15-minute drive from where I am in the Chicago suburbs. Already did that. Off to here. Ah. So close. Oh, it's just not done yet. Okay. Isn't that a bit long for a trip you gotta take twice a day? Yeah, so I lived on campus during my undergrad years. Although during the marching season, because I did work with marching bands up in the suburbs, I would, not every weekend, but like oftentimes during the fall seasons, travel back. I didn't have a car there down there until my sophomore year, so oftentimes I would just like be like, "Hey, is anyone coming back for the weekend?" During my freshman year, and then after that I had a car. Cause you had to pay for a parking spot. Claim these. Bum, bum.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh, I need to do a notorious hunt for that.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Oh no, Sweetie's back to her original outfit now. Instead of the red Gildy Karate one. Kind of want Nagangu, but I can't pull more. Yeah, I mean they'll rerun, I'm sure, within like half a year. That'll go by pretty quickly. It's 40 plus 26, so 66 plus 8, so 74. Is that right? That's a big jump. Did I do my math right? 31 plus 9 is 40. 66 plus 8, yeah, it's 74. All right. Let's see. Especially if I want to make sure I can get LEXP and W Engine and even possibly dupes. First time I'm strongly considering wanting dupes for a ZZZ character. Yeah, I don't think any of my limited characters have gone for any of that yet. I mean, if one shows up unintentionally, sure, whatever, but... Dupe on Jane, limited-wise, and I didn't pull for that. Wait, how'd you get that one? Oh, the spinning event, okay. And again, we'll do the ZZZ story on Wednesday, it looks like. I'm like out of Denny's. Dupe wasn't too far past the W engine.
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten for any merges on ZZZ. I don't think I have, at least. It's all just standard characters.
It's not time to shoot my blade just yet. In pursuit. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. My blade is already sheathed.
Level to survive. Point Arcadia, I probably have to not spend in ZZZ for a while. Same with Genshin. Yeah, luckily I don't have to spend any money on these games except for the monthly thing. Trying to limit, or I'm gonna try to limit myself to spending on monthly pass and skins if I really want the skin. Yeah, I don't do cosmetics. If it doesn't add anything, I don't really have a reason to go for it. I mean, yeah, they look cool, but... Alright, so we have 74 in ZZZ. That's a big jump, though. I gained 4 pulls today. I usually gain 1 off dailies. We did 1 off the what's it called? The new program thing. 1 there, 1 from dailies. Where'd the other 2 come from? Cosmetics are one of my biggest weaknesses in games. Yeah, luckily nothing's ever come out that's like, oh my gosh, I have to have that like cosmetic or like the outfit or whatever. So let's hope it stays that way. I think I have standard pulls in Genshin, so we might do those here. What's my pity? 52? We're getting close. Super into making things customizable as it means an additional expression. That's why I'm so mad no themes on Switch. Like, it was probably my favorite part of the 3DS. I like Street Pass. That was a nice little thing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We have monthlies coming up in a couple days, guys. Free polls. I'm still gonna be under trendline for Genshin, but it's fine. Again, trendline really just a guide to help me out because assuming I don't go all the way to 180 per character, it makes up for it, so it's fine. Though until I actually pull for said characters, it's usually a little bit stressful.
If you ever have...
I have 3 standard pulls. Chat, wish me luck. We're at 52 pity. It's going to take me up to 55. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah, purple. Let's go. No. Small for me that's jealous of people with modded switches just because of the fact that they can have themes. Yeah, I don't know. Themes would be nice, but... Alright, next one. Come on. Gold. 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 No. And then gold. Right here. Right here. Come on. Come on. Nope. So 55 pity. And then let's see if we gained any pulls from that. Because we got 2 of the things, but we need... It's every 5, but I might have had some left over from previously. Alright, so 20 off of that. Oh, we did gain 1. So 69 plus... Let's just say 70. So is that? It's 247. I'm 14 under trend line. Nintendo's trying to remove customizations. No, they're not. It's not that they're trying to remove customization. It's just that right now they have no incentive to do so. Since everyone's buying the system already, they have no incentive to add that as like a little perk. Hey, buy the system and now you can do this. They took the last bit of custom. They didn't take anything away. They just never added it to the Switch. Because the Switch the Switch UI was basically built from the ground up. So it's not like they ported over the 3DS one. Took away Joy-Con. They didn't take away Joy-Con. They just haven't done it on the Switch too. Well, no, they gave us like the not the actual like face of the Joy-Cons, like the trim. Oh my God, what's up? What happened? What'd you get? Did you pull something? In a good way, I mean. Switch 1 Joy-Cons show colors, and they made it so Switch 2 hides any color. They not necessarily yet. They just right now they're being very like hey, we're just gonna do it on like the trimming or the highlights. But I mean, like if they really want to do, they could absolutely make different color Joy-Cons. I'm sure they're gonna make different color Switch 2s at some point, which are gonna come with matching Joy-Cons. Think back to earlier. What? Back to earlier in the stream.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Oops. What was I talking about? Your computer? Nancy, welcome in. Just taking this shop's goods. Their wheat and everything else. Alright, so we're good on dailies there. And now we're at 55 pity on the standard banner. Let's see if we're still in control. No. Uh-oh. We might have to do it again. Oh, Spiral Biz, you got it? You got it? Congrats. 36 star. Let's go. I think I'm at like 27 star. Bowshock, welcome in. I don't think it's on controller. I'll have to restart it again. Yes, congrats on those. I got to see you get the Marissa. We were trying to get them yesterday because I don't think I have that Marissa. Congrats to Dragon. I've never gotten floor 12 done. Shock one for me. Now, because we did start stream so early, I am going to take a dinner break at some point. Probably around, like, maybe 9 o'clock. I did have a late lunch. It was really breakfast, but... So probably 9 o'clock is pretty good. Plus defense, minus speed. I think for them, that's probably okay. Once you start starting out of that dip. Yeah, we'll start soonish. Actually, since Kaizen's here, can we check in on one more game? Real quick. I'll leave this on the background so it stays in controller mode. But can we check in on one game real quick? So that it's on stream. Because I try and avoid the important stuff off stream. How are your 3 ticket pulls? Oh, for Faye? They've been okay. They've been okay. I built Rosaria just to get enough cryo application to beat the final boss, but I got it. Oh, congrats! Wait, so because of the Rosaria? Was Rosaria your saving grace? She was my first DPS, guys. Oops, not that. Hope Weeb shows up so you're not... Well, Weeb's here. They said hi. Weeb, are you still here? Where'd they go? Yeah, they said hi right after you said, do you teach there too? Aku, welcome in. Been playing so much Pokopia. Yeah, this game is fantastic. We're just checking in on this game so I can get some of the important stuff on stream. Miss Weeb, my bad. Yeah, they're probably lurking. Yes, the final boss needs a lot of cryo. Is it basically designed for the Skirk team because of the Skirk banner? They're just super silent, I guess. They said hi. That's all they said. Said Lolly was enough on her. Oh, that's good then. I can probably handle it then. I just 12-1. I wasn't able to get all the stars, so I just kind of stopped. I probably should try, just get 1 or 2 stars on those other levels though. I just can't beat them fast enough. That's all. To get all 3. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to check in on. Oh, wasn't enough on her own. Okay. Where's the map? I want to check basically all the different gates. So actually, let me go back to the first area. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far because I only want to do the story stuff on stream. Like, I'll do stuff like, you know, terraforming and building houses and finding Pokemon. That I can do on my own, but like story stuff. Or like unlocking new areas for the first time. Honestly, I might upset people by saying this, but I'm kind of losing the desire to buy Pokopia, which is great for wallets. I mean, you haven't played it, that's why. Like, I didn't realize how great this game was until I was actually playing it. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Imposter check. Wait, Bolshak, do you have this game? Waiting and not giving into hype may save me $70. Alright, we're gonna check different gates and see if I have access to them now or not. Here, there's at least one more gate, and then there's one more like path I can take. This one I can't get to easily though. I have to like climb up here. I can make a way to get up there easily, but I haven't yet. Lopashi is wearing her Peach outfit. Are you ready for this movie? You having a full Skirk team gives you a leg up there, but they're not. The team's not really fully optimized. I mean, yeah, I have the right team for it. They're not fully like their builds are not great. I spent $20 again last night because someone baited me into it. Was it Destiny? Alright, chat. Do we think I'll be able to get in? Yes or no? Let's find out. Ah, can't pass at the current trainer rank. What the heck's my trainer rank? Do I have a trainer rank? The heck is my trainer rank? I have to return the artifacts Rosaria stole. Watch this, guys. Watch. No fall damage. Not Destiny, unrelated people. I was discussing best love stories in games online last night. And Final Fantasy X and X-2 kept coming up over and over. Oh yeah, I got those for Switch. I wonder if I should buy those physically, because because they're on Switch 1, which have physical. They don't. Switch 1 doesn't have keycards. Apparently, to get the happy ending, you need to 100% the game, and the trailer on the eShop said it's 200 hours of content. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy games are long. A lot of content. Alright, I don't know if I can go here yet. Like the game when I first went over here, it said like you should get more knowledge before going over here. And I'm like, okay, well. Oh. This is new. Hey Ditto, do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? Oh, there you are. Could make it rain a little if you like. Yes, please. Or, there we go. It's in secondary backlog. It's probably one of the last games there I'll tackle. Palatown in-game is endgame. What's Palatown? Is that a spoiler? Wait. Wait, transform or something. There we go. Yeah, it says knowledge. How did you get a legendary? No, they just show up in the game story. He's also southern. Alright, I have other gates. Yeah, I can't even see the whole map on my... Okay. Can't remember if there was another gate over here. I know there's one at the Rocky Ridge, but I haven't tried. Not recently, at least. Okay, let's see the map. So there's one across the water there, and there's one back. Oh, that's where I came from. Can't see anything else in the rest of the map. Let me see if I can access this one here. Again, probably not, but let's check. It's been a while since I tried. Especially since this area is probably the one I've spent the least time working on. Probably not high enough level yet. No, I'm not there yet. Alright, and then let's check. One last gate, I think. But yeah, Boshak, are you getting this game? And you got ZA, right? Or was it Sim Blue? That might have been Sim Blue, I'm thinking of. Bum, bum. That's just my temporary home so I can transport here quickly. Eventually I'll just make this just a regular Pokemon home. There is a gate over here. Ah, okay. So I can't go through any of those yet. One last thing I want to do. My thing is, I've been spending so much time like this walkway was cracked. It had like cracks all over it before, so I've been spending a lot of time like fixing it up. But ultimately, am I gonna keep that same walkway there? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, hey, Ditto. I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you go check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you find anything, could you let me know? Sounds. Is it a music Pokemon? Oh. Oh my god. Boo, yo. It's Rotom. Haha, you scared? Huh. I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. This guy's an NSO icon, by the way. Oh, really? They have the Pokopio icons now? Thought I heard some noises. I'm not a human, yo. Meaning there's a music-themed NSO icon. What? Yo, you're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway, I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise. My bad, yo. I was just bumping some tunes. And go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one's super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Leafy, welcome in. We're just checking in on Pokopia real quick before we dive into the Star Rail story. Let's see, but hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Oh yeah, Pokopia. Yeah, we've been obsessed with this. So obviously, I've been doing like the small stuff, like terraforming stuff and meeting and creating habitats for Pokemon to meet them off stream. But like story stuff or like significant like requests and stuff like that, I try and do online on stream. But how you doing today, Leafy? Wait, May has new art finally. It's so cute. Oh, and Faye? Yeah, that was like months ago. Well, maybe not like months ago, but like maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. Rotom Speaker, yeah. You love this game? Doing well? How are you? Doing okay. We started streaming a little bit earlier today, so try and get that story done. Actually, want to build May now. Yeah, May had art. I want to say it was at least 2 months ago, if not more. Because all the humans in Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? Are you trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo! That is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Oh, there he goes. So is he just going to hop around as a speaker? Or is he going to go into other things? Made some really good chickpea curry earlier. Oh, nice. I'll have leftovers for weeknights. That's that. Welcome to meal prep for the week. One copy of Game Corner. I gotta figure out my dinner. We'll take a dinner break after I do a bit of the Star Rail story. What's that down there? Okay, now I've been here, I think. Yeah, I've been here. I have to restore this whole area somehow. Or we can just tear it all down. So like stuff like this, just clearing out the volcanic ash. We can do that off stream. Ooh. Project cancellation proposal has been added to your human records. The project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. So they knew something bad was going to happen, or could happen. Ooh. Wait, so Leafy, have you been playing this game too? Or have you mostly just been watching other people? Just like, oop. It's just an attic area. Haven't yet, but watch other people play. Okay. It's a fun, cozy game. Probably put a ladder here, a proper ladder here later on. Early today, hey, welcome into Zoshi. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Star Elf story. That's why I wanted to start early. I think I need to ignore eShop for the remainder. Oh. Square and Bandai sales. Also, guess who lost their... No! Alright guys, if you ever miss stream, if you watch like a few minutes of the VOD or any clips from the VOD, although no one's clipped anything in the past week, just saying, you can maintain your streak. You can't add to it if you do that, but at the very least, you can maintain the streak, like you won't lose it. Is that also volcanic ash? Is that like a separate room or something? That's rock, okay. I'll try again. Never gonna get my long shot. You will, you will. Also, my student just came in. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Bum, bum, bum. You were told to make more clips? Yes. Why is this here? Is this meant to be like the wall where all the volcanic ash came in? I guess so. Why more clips? Oh, just so we have clips from the stuff in the stream. So to help encourage people to clip. Yeah, guys, can explain it. Whoever gets the highest viewed clip each week gets a gifted sub. So no ads, we get emotes, all the fun stuff. This is a nice table. Wish you could clear out more of this without like damaging the stuff around it. No Limit, welcome in. It's been a long time since I've been here. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing the Star Rail story today, although we're just checking in on Photopia real quick. How have you been? What you been up to? Is this a safe? It's an office cabinet. Working and playing. Oh, nice, Rocket League. Well, good you're keeping busy. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Put this in here. I don't know how much water's left in my water bottle, but I am going to take a dinner break in like 3 hours. So, and I can refill it and stuff like that too. All this volcanic ash I gotta pick up. Yeah, there's not a lot left. Something's behind there. This window's broken. Can I go in the window? Oh, there's like nice furniture here. So this is the... What? Why is this like in... Okay, whatever. Pewter City theme? Seeing more evidence that this whole like rocky ridge is supposed to be Pewter City. Photo number 5. Whoa, hey, what? Pretty photo of a Pokemon. Not expected to see that Pokemon here. It's like a recording studio. Major chord. Comfy Living Volume 866. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. I think that's like a radio show script or something. That's a nice table. Gimme ghoul. Gimme ghoul. Gimme ghoul. No Limit, any interest in this game? Look at this. So I can only use Smash on the volcanic ash. Alright. Let's let Score Bunny know we looked into it. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds are kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. Now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. He's over here, man. Hey everybody, yo Tanuki and friends, you all got a sec? My, Tanuki, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally pop in town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Are you gonna help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Indeed, we'd be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. A party? What exactly are you thinking of? Oh, party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party. With hype music, and singing, and dancing, and eating good food, yo. Ah, right. Yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Sounds fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Tanuki. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Time to party. Can't wait. So looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. Special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. Definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make. And of course, beans are a must. But the big question, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Tanuki. A party cooking pot. Oh. This looks like a good place for... this place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. Would you be a dear and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? What ash and stone? It's all gone already. And you can set up a party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. Okay. That's a big pot. Holy what? I have to build this? Or is that just for the cooking part of it? What? Alright, request you. Magmar. There's the Diglett. There's the Machamp. I need Magmar. Magmar's busy. Let's go, guys. Also need you. Are you coming? No? I'm missing one. Oh, there's Diglett. Place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Tanuki. Yo, this is so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Tanuki, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, maybe we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down, like get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome, let's vibe, yo. Now, how about it then, Tanuki, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but, well, I'm asking again. Oh, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly are we to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 34. We gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. What do we do? Ask Rotom. Okay, let's get the vibe, venue vibing and raise the mood. You can leave the music to me. So, do you know what CDs are? Yes, those flat disc thingies. Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yet those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Tanuki, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player. This should liven things up. What are we doing here? I'm pondering our problem for a bit, how to raise the mood. We've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? What do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea. I'll bring some over. Oh, glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. And we're just sleeping on the bench. Need honey. Alright, chat, you guys still there? We'll switch over in a second here to... Oh. And my paints. Pink paints. Can you make other paints? Now that's... What else can I crush for paint? Is it just different berries? Is that all I can do? I don't have any other plants right now. I need honey. Which means I need flowers. One there. The one time I actually need honey, there's none to be found. The heck is Sharkaday? Or Sharkadet? Whatever they're. Bum. We'll do those. Hopefully he'll do the other side, which is all the iron. Alright, I think we're good for now, chat. No honey? That's literally the only thing I count on there. Where do I get paper? How do I make paper? There's honey. A gold wall? Alright, I think we're good on this for now. Cubone. All right. We'll get started on the Trailblaze quest here. I think chat died.
Let's have a break.
All right. March can't sleep. Tinky, you asleep? I can't sleep. I am asleep. Not funny. Big sigh. I actually just finished watching a movie. It said it was based on a true story about someone with more than 20 alters. The protagonist had memory lapses. He thought it was just ordinary amnesia. But in truth, it was other alters living his life for him. Do you think I might be the same? Actually, that's right. Don't worry, that's impossible. Don't worry, with my God's eye view, I can see that you are complete. Even if you're teasing, I still feel a little uneasy. Could there be other March 7th out there? Maybe March 7th, an eccentric artist? Or March 7th, a socialite female femme fatale? That's scary. Don't tell me there's an exceptionally intelligent March 7th too. It's fantasy time. You are the sword champion of Astral Express. Don't worry, it's fine. When you wake up, you'll still be that adorable, gentle, kind, and innocent girl March 7th. You really know how to say the right thing. Okay, I admit I probably don't care that much anymore. After all, I am March 7th, the sociable, generous, wise, charming, clever, adorable, gentle, kind, and innocent girl. Go to sleep, Tanuki. Tomorrow I'll wash your bowl for you. Sushang, Saridra, and Sparksy. Do you know Yanqing? I've heard of him. We traded blows. Who's Yanqing? What? You fought with the golden child of the Cloud Knights? I don't believe you. I witnessed his sword practice today. I can't even follow his movement with my eyes. I'm so shocked. He's so young. How come he's already so impressive? Is he a prodigy? Is it because of Jing Yuan's teaching? Could it be due to General Jing Yuan's personal coaching? I guess that's what it means by standing on the shoulder of giants. My mom's a Cloud Knight too, and she forced me to practice since I was young, so why am I not as good as him? But now that I've thought about it, the way he wields his sword kind of feels similar to how my mom does it. I should ask him for tips. I'm willing to accompany you. Alright. Let's see, I wanted to go... Let's see, what an awkward day. I wanted to go to the Sleepless Earl to listen to stories, and guess what? What? I met an old abacadary, I don't know what that is, who taught me in the Lyceum. I didn't know he's at the Lafu right now. What rotten luck. Why is it bad luck? I thought meeting old teachers is a good thing. Why is it bad luck? Oh, you wouldn't know. Or wouldn't you know? When I was still studying, he barely ever acknowledged me. I really didn't want to remember that. It's so awkward. Tell me. Share the awkwardness. So I was raised in a military family, and my mom was very strict about me practicing my martial skills. So I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn, then go to the Lyceum after that. But by that point, I'm exhausted. Couldn't even hear anything the abacadary said without falling asleep. Just now when he saw me, he yelled, "Hey, isn't this sleepy Sushang?" Everyone on the street immediately started staring at me. I was just so embarrassed. It's quite embarrassing. I hope I won't run into him ever again. Saridra. How's she messaging us? My ducks, I'm preparing for my first extreme expedition. As one who has journeyed across the stars, you would surely provide more complete advice. Going alone? Where to? Feel free to board the Astro Express. A possible stop, perhaps, but not now. Amphorius in the future. On my past conquests, I remember the states only as the raging fires of strife or the stagnant black tide of death. When the seed of memory blossoms, Amphorius will burst with life. A perfect time for me to explore it. I wish to sail the Skiana seas where the storm clouds and giant waves are locked in eternal combat. Have you heard of Ladon? It said there's a peak there so high it touches the clouds. I'm trying to decide between wingsuit flying and skydiving. Any advice to your ducks? Either one works. Let's go bungee jumping. Stay safe. Relax, the Imperator is made of tough stuff. I just had wilderness survival training with the little kitten in rope making class with Dux Goldweaver. Now it's time for my swimming lessons with Dux Gladiorum. See you later. Hey sweetie, what type of collaboration suits you best? Let me break it down for you. All the resources we provide are top notch in the industry. Hey sweetie, you busy? Let me treat you to some bubble tea. What would you like? What kind of collaboration? Go find my boss. Get your boss over here. What collaboration? I don't come cheap. Leave it to me. I was told, specifically told that I'll personally receive gray hair. Let's get down to business. I've got a brilliant idea. You've got great connections. Let's team up with your friends and do an all-star lineup live stream. How about it? Let's call it Sparksicle and Friends. Who's friends? What's in it for me? We'll share the naming rights, so the full title will be Sparksicle, Gray Hair, and Friends. But more importantly, let's go ahead choosing our first guest. So I'll hear you out. What sort of connections do you have? Connections in Plain Arcadia. Recommend a black hole of a game. Don't have any connections. Small task with Sanjo Generals and a former representative of the family in Penacony. Chicken Wing Boy is already a familiar face to our audience online audience, so we could consider him. But I prefer the headline Monster Rookie Group, the Yao Spark Hands. Yep, I'll leave you to convince General Yao Guang. Well, I'll draft up an invitation with my assistant first. Oh, it's in the collaboration agreement. You'll need to be on camera too. Hurry up and figure out a special trick to show off. Okay. Alright, chat, you guys still there? We're gonna start. We're gonna go ahead. Oop, assignment's already just finished. Alright, Trailblaze mission. Unraveled for daybreak. So we'll do this for about a couple hours, maybe two hours, then we'll take a dinner break and then continue after that. Though murmurs of joy spread vast and wide, demons from the past reappear. Under the spotlight, heroes walk a tightrope forged from the worship and loathing. One wrong step, and they'll plummet into the void. Hear this. From the edge of the sky comes a mocking laugh. Is it the whistle of dawn, or the opening act of an absurd farce? Actually, real quick, let me check one thing. If I have enough room to do a video recording of the screen. Oh yeah, we have enough. All right. Has it started? A new Phantom Moon Games, ready to grab a bucket of popcorn and settle in on the couch in a cinema or on your phone to enjoy the show. Well, you're still stuck in the middle of some mystery, with no way to escape. A mystery. Head to Graphia Academy and continue your adventure. 130 Jades view the story recap.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Plain Arcadia. In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
She was meaning to put it on Don Hung, and he just dodged out of the way.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club
All right.
go home after school?
Continue the trailblazing expedition. Shortly after Sparksicon fiasco came to an end. After the Sparksicon.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Kuchiba!
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
We like her.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Oh, they're checking for the virus.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What are you guys up to? What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
See, I told ya.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
She's such a cool design. I hope at some point she becomes like a 4-star, but Starl doesn't do those anymore. Calamity level. Just how dangerous is that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Aberration.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imagine infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Aberration threat levels in Planar Arcadia. Planar Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort. Small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically, I'm not gonna read all this. So there's Ghost level, Fiend level, poses a clear and present danger capable of harming dozens of people. Calamity level, a severe threat capable of causing causalities in the hundreds or more. Cataclysm level, capable of crippling an entire continent. We went from hundreds to a continent? Calamity, if left unchecked, could lead to destruction of major cities. Okay, and then Cataclysm, crippling an entire continent. Mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. Apocalypse level, level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on Planar Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott?
Yes.
The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Oh, this is why Sparkle was wondering about them.
What?
Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that? Who do you take off this time?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed, right?
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd
Gotta
never
go have fun.
do
Alright,
anything
Aku, have a
like
good
that
one.
to him.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. And more importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott, could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Not feeling so good. I want to find out the truth. I don't care at all.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon Games.
Sad for. You're way too young to sigh like that.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll work hard for the both of us. I hope you'll be safe and sound.
The Phantasmoon Games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But, look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
That's where we get to hear the new voice, right? Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himeko? Just finished the memetics infection screening. Himeko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Tanuki, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? A reunion combo that was hard to chim. It was a shocking revelation. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of a second Graphia campus the way my turtles crawled in such an intense cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
I guess we're going this way. What the heck is that thing? Could just teleport it here. Alright, let's hear him.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
He's different, but there's a similar quality.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So here's what happened. Well, yeah, I guess Marsh doesn't know her own history. A while ago.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
I'm so confused about that.
Her name was Himiko.
Because clearly they had different ideas of what happened to the other person.
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
Sounds like,
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
quietly slip away, hide in the corner. Oh, we're gonna hide.
Hold it.
Just oh.
And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Grandpa, hold up. There's a misunderstanding.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of Trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
You not watch the news at all? We don't even have anything close to the same hair color.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Wait, how old is Stell supposed to be?
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Yikes.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
Okay, so I guess that's fair.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
That doesn't necessarily mean that, but okay. I can see where he's coming from, kind of.
So,
not that I agree with it.
Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She always talks about herself. She's never even mentioned her homeland.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Weathering curse? What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered? You appear to be very healthy.
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I'm nothing but a useless father.
You appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
She's safe and sound now, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
Oh. What if he's a spy?
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Wait, he's a father? Well, you were an orphan. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to understand everything here. Please don't let him march.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did. How could I possibly refuse? We just invited him on. Let's see, technically prior to HSR, Walt was a father too. Bronya and Joey. Who's Joey? That's a different Bronya than the one I know, right?
Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Let's see. The reincarnation of Welt's adoptive father, Yang. And yes, she is Silverwing Bronya. So, yes, it's a different one. Okay. Who's Joey? A lot of HI 3rd manga context is needed. But hey, whatever.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does the position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
The one in HSR, Bronya Rand. I can sit down and explain stuff to you later. Okay. I just need the stuff that's as it comes up that's relevant.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Nameless don't have much in the way of income. We Nameless earn it at least as much as you do.
Okay, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
That face that Marge made.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Ooh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said. Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryosuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Nope.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, Welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. Huh. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
But this is a father-daughter reunion. Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Pom-Pom, you do not realize Himeko wants to beat the Let's talk to him real quick.
What are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car. I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
And she can throw hands.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Who did you get to learn? She used to be somewhat of a delinquent bank. Yeah, we learned that. But hey, kids be kids.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Okay.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe, and this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Michael. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himiko. Stop dwelling on those memories.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. the bloody bloom.
News clipping. Mysterious murder case. Sinwich Syndicate members found dead in pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in the Dubbrook district. A total of 33 members of the Sinwich Syndicate, including boss Polwave and second-in-command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. So the Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of gang turf war. Crime wave strikes, Dubbrook district grappled by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are plotting the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dubbrook district. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dubbrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting or something more sinister. The shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwich Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident, but why would an IPC employee be on Sinwich Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated the case is still under investigation. Residents of Plain Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and to await further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
Herald of Death is back at the games? Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Just as you did all those years ago.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Sunday.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
We're being the third wheel to Himiko and her father's awkward reunion.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko, the Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
She actually called him Dad.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Just a moment. I want to chat with you. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon Games.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
So you just got home from a birthday dinner for your niece. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you mentioned about that. How'd it go?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, What is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Family matters. Whatever happened to predictability?
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madam Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
This new Welt VA sounds too young for Welt. It's close, but they went pretty well. Had some fish and chips, shot the breeze with a few friends, even dropped one of my old standby jokes on said friends. Nice. I'm glad you have fun.
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
Just realized out of these 4 characters, 2 of them have been recast at this point.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You're really going to have me meet with Pearl? You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
We've also interacted with Jade and Topaz.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at 2 adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the Act Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this the perfect chance to do some shopping? Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Let me see here. Yesterday, I also finally finished all the seasons of The Rising of the Shield Hero that are available on Hulu. Fortunately, I can't go on to season 4 because it's exclusively on Crunchyroll. Don't have a subscription to Crunchyroll. I do, but I haven't really used it. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. Hey guys, build up those stream streaks or watch streaks.
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
We'll head out when you're ready.
Do I just go there?
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
That's not a Himiko we see very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You're super adorable, March Bunny. I'm the protagonist, you know. The author is totally infringing on our IP.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
You know, in the time that we've had this conversation, she could have just gone and bought one by now.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
It's an overly expensive subscription at the moment. Yeah, but they're raising the price soon. So actually, if you did want to get like a short membership, now might be the time. Episode show right there. But yeah, because I think there's an impending price hike.
It's squishy.
Wander around until the shuttle arrives.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Is that Asheville? Is that where we're going? Is that Asheville? Let's see.
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread memetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
The mech just like walked right through him.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
So planet includes manga as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
What's that lady doing sitting on top of the vending machine there?
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So,
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
We've charged said the fellow who reads shonen manga.
so, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Ah, Detective Passerby. What are you doing? What, here to catch me again?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Oop. How'd I manage that? You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
They do come off as weird.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I know died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
I am, maybe. I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge.
So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why? A friend of yours was among the victims?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Didn't actually fight though. I don't really know who this guy is.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Dang.
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. Oh, how about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Aren't you a bit too old to, for stuff like this? So he's essentially offering, it's a $2 comic. He's offering to pay $200.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
So why does he need it?
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Signed Snooki, signed Baseball Raccoon, signed May Your Journey Never End.
Thank you both. Well, if Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Zappy!
Been lurking in so many streams, but since I have the night to relax and am not exhausted, happy Sunday.
Fear and jealousy could turn
Welcome in, Lord Gregorius. Welcome.
into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
I'll catch up with chat in a second. This is almost done here. Let's get a conversation.
Plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Let's see, you're a supplicant. Looks like we're gonna be rivals.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Alright, we catch up with chat. Charlotte says, I tried a new, or rather new to me, solitaire game today. Golf Solitaire. What's Golf Solitaire? I've been lurking on so many streams, but since I have the night to relax and not exhausted, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm on my spring break, so I have the full week now. I mean, I have stuff to do, but I have the full week off of work. Resub notification, how's everyone? Doing okay? Like I said, we're just kind of chilling, going through the new 4.1 story. We'll keep going for a little bit further until I'm going to take a dinner break probably within maybe like 45 minutes or so.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
We're running late. Maybe we got the wrong time. We got set up.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Been good. Happy spring break. I wish I could have one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Spring break or summer break, winter break, whatever, means we don't get paid. So, oh, Wikipedia. Okay, I can't read through that right now, but.
Greetings, crew
Oh.
of the Astral Express.
Oh,
it
it's
is
him.
my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Oh, I get it. Because, like, ferrous and iron, so Faerun. Mechatron employee. How cool is that? Why Mechatron? How long have you been waiting here?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Prolux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who is it? Asheville? It is Asheville. Okay.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Where? Oh. So it's a car with the Mechatron painted on the side. Okay. What's with like the Tron music here?
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit? How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Well, it's the festival. He's in heaven.
Now that is astonishing.
Let's see. I would take a week off even if it meant I didn't get paid. But yes, that does suck. Small notes about, well, whenever the topic of Max comes up, he'll act like it. Yeah, no, we saw that in 4.0. He was even gifted like a toy version
That's one massive robot.
from Pearl.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
This feels like the gift shop at like a Disney World ride.
To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Oh. See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
So do we just check out the robot with March? Let me catch up with chat. Aside from being one of Anti-Entropy's, became director of a mech anime that basically super funded the good guys in HI 3rd. By the way, there'll be a library scene later. Remember to read my plot summary of GGZ. Okay. No worries, we'll be here for a bit. Like I said, I'll take a dinner break at the top of the hour, but still a while from now. Or whenever a good stopping point is before the top of the hour.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Come on, tell us. Pretty please. I want to know too. Comparing things is human nature. We can't help ourselves.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah! Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Why is it not working? Oh, right trigger. My bad. You can't. You can only see their feet. All right. Well, whatever. Oh my god.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Ghastly. Who is this now?
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
She's interesting.
Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
What a cool design, though. I like her hat. Keep the compliments coming. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me again like that. You can't afford the consequences.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at
That's
Trailblaze
Nihilux?
Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Damn it. Now I gotta pull for them. Hello, Miss Nihilux. How high up is the corporate ladder? How high up the corporate ladder is P30?
Just a slightly higher-ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department, who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Did you notice who her VA is? Nope. But I like her design.
Everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to like the VA stuff and all that, but
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Amber. Oh, okay. Remiel. Who's that? I don't remember that character. Not by name, at least.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Catch me if you can. Walk around the gift shop and then check out the bestsellers. Walking JoJo reference? I don't know what that means.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Megatron then? I think this big old bot ought to be able to move too, yeah?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Pink elf with black wings and ZZZ. Pink elf with black wings. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll run into them soon, probably.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The ultra-movable Magico Mechatron on Samsung.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah!
Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Back in my day.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful. You also ended up in the hands of Perlux Corp.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
Oh.
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Uh-oh. Crypto?
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Alright, check out the best sellers. Go like that.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
That still means they're related. Copyright stuff really is complicated, huh? Why is it called King Pom-Pom?
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
But if it feels... Wait, how come this is not voiced? But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving you a gift here.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a sweet deal. As expected of a P-30 agent.
It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Go to the Megatron photography area.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness. The ultra.
A Prox Corp theme sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate shot or spot and adjust the camera to a suitable angle and you'll look like a Megatron warrior.
Man and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
There we go.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Head to checkouts.
You watch Daybreak Squadron too?
I love
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. The Megatron production line can be hazardous.
Ah! You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh! From the Astral Express! Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once! I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Amphorius. Though,
How does he know about
it's such a
Amphorius?
shame there's so little video footage of the Amphorian War online.
Because it wasn't real.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Oh my god.
Your speech was so inspiring.
Stop it making me blush. I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. All right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I don't know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
What do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
What brings you to Prolux Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Prolux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Prolux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Prolux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay? Wouldn't it cause damage to the place?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
All right. Hey, Destiny, are you still here? I figure out if there's a good, if this is a good stopping point to take a dinner break, or if I should keep going. Okay.
This is Perlux Corp Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Plain Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons? Perlux Corp have changed Plain Arcadia.
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Drawing the physical form, making a wish to AHA, submitting an application to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Not efficiency.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030.
2030?
Special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Wait, is Plain Arcadia
That's a
Earth?
staggering number. But can the wish
hey.
time to play the game sustain so many Imagine?
Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing today? We're going through the 4.1 story. I'm probably going to take a dinner break in the next like 10 minutes. But we'll put on words on stream in a bit.
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay. Go here.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
I'm closer you are. We're probably, yeah, but once we get through this whole design lab area, we're probably going to take a dinner break. So you pretend to adjust the parameters and restore to default. Go with the preset parameters and carefully pick a set. Fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project. Could be that no matter how much
I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the
convenience of getting things done easily.
Hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I like this 9-Lux character. They're interesting so far. You have 16 polls in Genshin. Are you gonna poll today, or are you gonna wait to get 20? Collect this here real quick.
Oh, hello. Please show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Submit the blueprint.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
It's like in Star Wars, you get to build your own lightsaber. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along? March, aren't you coming along?
Nah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
Get to 20. Okay. Do two 10 polls.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Go ahead. March and I will watch you play from the side.
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
March is pretty tall, huh? Now that I think about it. It's just that Stella's taller. Stowing the arms. Oh, it's like we're cutting it out of the plastic holders. That's funny.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Wait, how do I get that one? Wait. How do I get that? Got it.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burns. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
If I can try to get 4 more tonight. Yeah, you should be able to get 4, I think. Alright, after we assemble this Megatron, I think we'll take a dinner break. Oop. Which one do we go? Oh, I see. Ah.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
You just did.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Cat's golden rule.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh my god, what?
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Congratulations, what you participate team, especially to watch the fight. The fight? We're not fighting it, are we?
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia!
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating lake. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat!
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the
It's a little
combat
model.
testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. And full body armor, a steadfast shield. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Oh.
Of all citizens, our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing?
Oh, there's chests here?
Choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Are there any other more treasure chests that I want to get?
Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Do we press on or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide. The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer. Whoa, what's with the crazy getup over there? You can still recognize me in this form?
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shadow the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Daybreak Squadron, that was so cool. Hold on, where are we in the story now? This is so cringe what's going on.
Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
I won't lose. Still want to continue trailblazing. It's already gray, so what other color can I use?
Pink, green, you've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Cut the chat out, let's get to it.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance Moon rises! Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
As expected of the Astral Express hero, so powerful! Where are you hiding?
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
For justice! Don't underestimate me!
Ooh.
For justice!
This strike contains all my respect!
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen.
That's not fair.
Those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Ooh.
You really got into character. That was some great acting. in a film studio? Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Heck yeah, I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important.
So Sparkle, you did all this already?
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
So your team really gets along well. I'll remember this battle today.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior, my teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So as long as you stay true to your own path, you guys are all remarkable heroes.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Hey Tara, welcome in. How you doing today?
Trailblazer,
Let me get a shout out. I think all our mods are looking.
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Okay, no worries, Sparkle. I'll be taking a dinner break soon anyway.
Your big fan before we go?
So this is Nihilux. She's a new character. They're pretty cool. Where'd she go? Yeah, so this is Nihilux. We just met her.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Alright, let's talk to them.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. Oh, we were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
You good? Sorry, I didn't go easy on you just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak.
Aw, this guy.
I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is strength in itself. Strength isn't the Nameless's strong suit.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us starward. Rules are made to be broken.
That one's not bad either.
Oh man, I got it wrong.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now, I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Talk to Nilux.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say? You seem to be very well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Is anyone else here to talk to? Nope. Ooh, chest.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier. Over here! Over here!
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier? Just as I thought, that woman seemed pretty suspicious.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Then how did she pay for those figures for us of Pom Pom? She had Pearl's number. So not at all. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm hurt. And I gave her an autograph photo just as I thought I knew something was off about her.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Alright, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna actually take our dinner break now, guys.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron.
Okay, claim any achievements that we've gotten so far. Give him goes father a tour of the Express. Explain your job to your parents. Yeah, that's take a photo of Miss Nihilux. Assemble your very own giant Megatron battle against the Daybreak Squadron. Catch all the Pix coins tossed by the cat. Destroy all destructible structures in the Megatron Battle CO. Hey Sentai-sama, welcome in. I'm about to take a dinner break, but we're going to put on words on stream. We just got through part of the 4.1 Trailblaze quest. And then we'll continue after I come back from dinner. But how are you doing today? Alright. So like I said, we're going to take our dinner break. Are you a fan of words on stream by any chance? Let's see if I can get that started here.
Let's have a break.
Alright, give me a second. What? Oh, it's been a while since we've done this. I have to sign in again? Hold on. But how you doing today? Alright. I'll have my phone with me so I can see the chat, so I'll be in the chat. Maybe even playing with you guys, but like I said, I'm going to take a dinner break right now. Make sure just autopilot is on, so it'll start a new round if we lose. Alright, so again, I'm going to take a dinner break, guys, but I will be in the chat with you guys. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back. I am back from dinner. We're gonna switch back and continue the story here. Let's see. What was for dinner? Just chicken and pasta. That's usually my easy choice when I'm too lazy to make anything else. Alrighty. There we go. All right. Team category should be back on Star Rail, and we're going to continue where we left off. Actually, before we do that, hold on. Let me see if Genshin's still... Yep. Because I know the last assignment was about an hour and a half after the others.
Add Astra.
We'll dispatch that one. Sweet. Alright. Alright, so just before the dinner break, we did the whole, like, Mechatron battle thing. We met Nihilux. Then we found out that she's actually not who she says she is. So that'll be interesting. Although I am... From what we saw of the character so far, I am liking the character. They're very interesting. Is that a chest? Give me the chest. Megatron, we Transformers, basically.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Yeah, if you didn't see that whole segment, I mean, it's in the VOD, but we basically had, like, Megazords fighting each other and stuff like that. Well, these things. But they were, like, city-sized. Alright, so we're going to Pearl's office. This is the secretary. Hello, esteemed guests of the Astral Express. I am Mia, secretary of Madame Pearl, CEO of Plain Arcadia. Normally, meetings with Madame Pearl require an appointment in advance. However, she's given strict instructions that whenever your crew requests a meeting, she'll make herself available right away. Nevertheless, Madame Pearl has been working herself ragged lately. I'm asking you this as a personal favor. Unless you have urgent business, please avoid frequenting her office too much. That's reasonable. Is there something I can help you with today? Why don't you talk to me first? If I can handle it, there's no need to bother Madame Pearl. Oh, we can battle her in Cosmicon Collective. To ask you something, I'll get to your work. Of course, please ask away. What are the daily tasks of a secretary? Is it stressful being the CEO secretary? What kind of person is the CEO? You've already met her. Happy to be of service. It was a Megazord battle and I missed it. Yep. Yep, that's what the VOD's for. Ooh, treasure chest.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines and refrain.
Alright, let's go see Pearl.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
This is fancier than before.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
Look at her smile on her face.
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
It's our
Never
toys.
mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition,
an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation, died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About the goal of the Phantasmoon Games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These
What the
games allow
fey?
supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
That's a warning there, Sentai-sama. And delete that comment. B-Minutes, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Remember guys, keep the stream PG. I am a teacher and I have students that sometimes find out that I stream. I don't hide it. I've been public name for a while, so since I was a journalist. Let's see. Anytime I hear Madame, all I can think of is Madame Mim. Izmir, does Himiko seem like a Greek goddess? Yeah, the way she dresses, I thought like it would be something more that we'd find out in Amphorius, but apparently she's from Planet Arcadia as her like home planet. B-Minutes, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're on 4.1. Alright, let's see. I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Oh.
hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Being dead serious, not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
It's kind of smart in that way.
This would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of
What
god
does
of
Pom
games
Pom
would
know
they
about
be
them?
if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
The nameless AHA's debt statement. Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled on at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from AHA is as follows: telemicrowave oven, supersonic slippers, optical camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation carpet, hater brooms, bring a striking resemblance to swords. 2. Note liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Leviathan tooth, trimmed conductor's outfits, organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. What? Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Satellite unit for the Centurial Stellar Ring, 0.5. 6 IDX of the Duchy of Ferrante, quantity 9. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Lutinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite, neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of the planet's Sly during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydros released from the custody of the architects. 3. Roaring golden pothos. Accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. Shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie times 22, of which 3 were utilized as a fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express? What? Deader AHA. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from AHA themselves? Oh, thank you for the posture check. And hydrate. And stretch. Yeah, that's a collection photo from like 9 years ago now. 8 years ago? 8 years ago. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, watch time. Is that watch time working? Yeah. think you can also check like follow age and stuff like that.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This
You can't
request
fathom
is
it.
far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
You have good watch time. That's pretty good.
If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
We can beat you. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Can Intellitrons also become a supplicant?
This is an age-old question. Do Intellitrons possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that Intellitrons also have the potential to seek pleasure. And I am perhaps the first Intellitron supplicant in the history of the Phantasmoon games.
Did she have like 5 masks?
Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same
Opa Dragon,
time,
welcome in.
she
How you doing
has at her
today?
disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
I'm so confused. What's up?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
It's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness. Let me catch up real quick. I was playing Genshin. Now that I finished the Rising of the Shield Hero, I can catch up on High Potential. Oh, that's another show I gotta watch. Daredevil Born Again. I also like those. Yeah, I gotta watch all those. So like I get the buffs in the Abyss in Genshin. My Nefer was hitting 300 or something, but in the overworld she only hits for 115. Do those buffs make up that much of it? Oh, apparently, yes. Yeah, actually, Dragon Oh yeah, other dragon in the chat. They actually just 36 starred Spiral Abyss for the first time. Or wait, it was the first time? Maybe not the first time, but this time though.
An IPC
Dark Dark, I welcome in. How you doing today?
Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest
Doing
burden
well.
that
We're just going
Pearl
through the
has to
Star L
overcome?
4.1 Trailblaze quest.
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
Raising Heart, welcome in.
Graphia's
How you doing today?
ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
We're doing the Star L 4.1 Trailblaze quest.
The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Guessing that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation.
Sacrifice
Before
reputation.
we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue the discussion.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us? We're going to hand over the advantage to us.
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird pen name. Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oops, what did you say?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
Hey, Daito! Wait, what? Let's see here. So Marcus Antali is the Herald of Death. But he was a member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. He was executed for his crimes.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder.
Are you winning? We actually haven't had a battle
That
yet.
was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation.
Not a real one, at least.
Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games,
Not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
How's your Sunday going, Daito?
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
You just gave him a license to kill. Sometime later, somewhere in Dual Dimension City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, Murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Oh yeah, the monkey.
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Okay. Oh, this is the seminar notice. President Fullwish will be making a special appearance.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Investigate the Smiles Society members at the scene.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Never hitting for 132 now.
Fishing.
In Spiral Abyss or just in
Now
general?
that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge.
In general, nice.
Beyond
Okay.
a vigilante execution carried out in public.
Yeah.
If you were only out to
I have
avenge
Nefer, but we
friends,
don't have
with or
Llama,
without the
so
Phantasmoon Games,
we're gonna be pulling for
someone
her.
like
She's
you
our next
toss
target.
laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I have a Zebai on this account too. Should I pull for Linnea, C1 Llama, or Nefer's weapon? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't usually go for signature weapons. Well, who do you want to use more though? Zebai or Nefer? You have Llama's weapon.
It's squishy.
That is the question. Okay. Yeah, that really depends on it depends on who you want to use, I guess.
It's squishy.
They're hitting for about the same amount of damage to buy a bit more, but who do you like better? Which character more?
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright.
I don't know, just like the big numbers. Yeah, but you have to like,
These days, I go home, change my baby
you know, you have to have an opinion about the characters too, right? I would assume.
homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Wait, what just happened here?
Did you two hear about the
Pretty sure they're like part of a cult.
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket.
Like both after seeing both their backstories.
I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Allah. Wait,
See? They're into like conspiracies. They sound like
something like that. Still owed their underboss
Republicans.
tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Let's listen to some more people in this group of people. This one?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
See, if they have happy at the beginning of their name,
Since I joined the
That's,
Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
be cautious around
In
them.
the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginae think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society,
See, they're like, once you join us,
no pain,
one of us, one of us.
joy. The society makes everyone happy.
One of us. So who's this Full Wish person?
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today? Very happy!
This is the leader of the cult.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss.
So basically, at the Bloodstained
it also
games,
taught me
she lost someone.
What the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
Hiya, Papaya!
I have a pie. Kaizen, thank you for the raid.
I once thought the only escape was to follow the dead.
Oops, hang on, let me type this here.
Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
Gotta run to voice powers. Yeah. No worries.
Empty words of comfort.
Yeah, Kaizen just met
She just looked me in the eyes and asked,
like one of the characters in this new patch. I don't know if they actually the part you were. I don't know if they said their name yet, but I mean I think you know their name already. So, but yeah, we're past that. So you gotta avoid those spoilers here. But again, thank you for the raid.
Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one.
Yeah, that being said, I don't know how far into this patch I am.
A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live.
Alright, so she's like the leader of this group, but she doesn't seem super like cultish like everyone else does.
Countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrow!
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide.
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence.
Okay, so they're anti-IPC
They
and
flooded
conspiracy
us
theorists
with
and all
dazzling
that.
material desires, blinding our hearts.
That being
They fed
said,
arrogance and
they should
prejudice
have
into our
led
minds
with
through
her
the
speech here, because like the first
making
half of that, if I
chase
didn't already know
pleasure
about
for
like the cult
ourselves
stuff and like
and
I saw the
forget
interactions of the
true
people,
elation is
I'd have been like,
found
okay, she's got some
when we
points.
smile together.
And then they should have given us that to be like, oh,
Turned into fuel. Credits jingle.
like make us sympathetic toward her first, and then
Used to ring. We drown
then,
in anxiety, competition,
pull back the
and
curtain.
an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online, they do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish, please help us be happy!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a
Wait, I thought these were already the members of this society. I didn't realize this
doesn't end
like
with
recruitment
finding
stuff.
our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness. That just even just sounds cult-like. That's just so unreasonable an expectation.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
So we talked to Full Wish?
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Like she's gonna want to talk to
I
us.
see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing.
The rumors are true, and the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
Okay.
Happiness. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Back up and just book with happiness. Happiness. Back up and just book with happiness. Happiness.
Silence!
Oh.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh, who do you see? What?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Ashval and Kuchiba left the gathering.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering.
Yeah, Kaizen came in because they were playing the same thing too. They got up to the point where they met Nihilux.
Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Find a special friend.
Is that him?
Is that really him?
Don't interrupt.
Cinder something? Please don't be the same guy, because we actually thought highly of him.
Not even close.
Hey,
It was Cinderborn.
following me?
Oh, he's one of those guys.
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Wait, Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day.
Oh, so he lost. Okay.
What's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
They have to have surgery for that?
Let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
Playable Kuchiba? Let's go.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Oh, she's... Never mind.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
This is our first actual battle with like my own team.
If you get hurt, that's your problem.
This don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the Trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Just let me collect the coins. No, they're not letting me.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
What kind of interrogation is this? This is worthless.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Oh, they're all up.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With
This is like a
prick of the
lobotomy or
needle,
something?
No more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
Jeez, the whole squadron?
They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Still can't get it.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, Is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Cult.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashville, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Is that Dan Hong?
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles.
Hey,
Just
Destiny.
like you did in the past.
Ken's gonna lose it when he gets to this scene. He's quite
That's
fond
as
of
far
Blade.
as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
Blade does have a lot of fans.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in the Dovebrook district.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
This cult is making me so uncomfortable. What? Oh, it's these two, yeah.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, hey, Destiny. Pearl said that she essentially had recruited 3 masks, right? So one for her, presumably one that she gave for Ashvale. Who's the other one?
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
As far as like the 3 that are aligned towards
Truly be so passionate about universal redemption.
Because I know we have ours, we have Sparksies, and we have
Not
Sundays.
Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my
That means
tuning
there's
ability
two
to
left.
sense the residents' minds.
I'm assuming Evanescia has
Miss
one.
Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Danheng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it.
Yeah, papaya.
I know
Hi,
it hasn't
papaya, Ruby.
That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Thank you for the array, guys. How was the stream? Kurumi, welcome in. Fend, welcome in. Let me give a shout out here. We're playing the Honkai Star Rail 4.1 Trailblaze quest. YOLO, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2692 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But we also do a lot of the Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. We also did Petit Planet a while back. Welcome back, Darth Darkrai. And welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Or Sunday. It's Sunday. Yeah. I'm on spring break, so time doesn't matter for the next week. So, yeah. But how's everyone doing? How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? I wish it was Saturday. Yeah, I'm on spring break, but I have like a lot of things to do, so I don't really get time off.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce.
Oh, an art stream, nice. And chose PNGs.
This Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast.
You guys remember when I used to do art streams? But I'm not very good, so I stopped doing that. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the author of the Fluffy. The Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing. He's a dual-mentioned city horse. You do not? That was before I knew you. I used to on my iPad. I picked up Procreate, and I have an Apple Pencil, so we used to do some sketches and whatnot. Like, they weren't awful, but they weren't great either.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia.
Anyone came with the raid? Any of you guys play Star Rail?
A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain, perhaps? Probably. Being another loyal fan. I still think we deserve royalties, though.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack?
Used to until the incident.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've
Yeah, so now we're in
arrived
plain
at a familiar
Arcadia.
place.
Now that M4 East is all done.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go
Wear
straight
my
for
pom-pom
200
hat.
meters. Wait,
Or headband, I guess.
this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell
Oh
me
my
the author
God.
of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo.
That makes so much
He barely shows
sense.
his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Okay, I head to bed now. Y'all have fun. Alright, have a good one, Ruby. Thank you for the raid. I probably won't be going on too much longer because it is past midnight, but we'll go a little bit here. But usually on those POV switches those are like the best times to call it. Oh, there's a Furbobo. Let's talk to him real quick. Never catch me. Where'd he go? Disguised as an object? As an object? What object?
The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
What the hell is he? What the hell is he? No, I didn't want to fight you. Jeez. Oh my god, now I'm back here. No! Oh my god.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We'll just take him out.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
What the hell is he? Fine, whatever.
Night falls. Good night. The way that went. Rise and shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. That kind of hurts. Ouch. Root here.
Alright, I think we probably will end after this. Is anyone here who knows how far I am to the story, like Destiny? Anyone? I'll try and continue this tomorrow. I might have to start early.
Into a bright river of
And we'll do
stars.
Faye after that. Coming again, boss isn't my idea of turning into a Roblox super creative. Say something nice. So you work for the magazine too. Yep, so what do you think? Way more creative than the others. Enough, get back to work. Please forgive me, you're the best boss. See you next time. Everyone seeks happiness, but who gets to define what it is? Finish the investigation. See through a Furbo's disguise. We've done that a few times. Why is it? Whatever. Alright. We'll stop the recording then. But we'll call it here. Let's see what we can send you. Zordon Doom's doing Genshin. I don't have anyone doing Star Rail.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Looks like Zordon's doing some world quests.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
And after this, we'll check my
Okay.
how many pulls I'm at.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with
Tell you what, for tomorrow, let's plan on starting around 4. Because that way I can still squeeze in dinner before movie night. And then if we have to cut Faye out for time, then we will. But hopefully we can do our polls for the emblem banner.
Life and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I don't know if anyone's still in the chat, but if you guys are, if you're subbed, copy our read message or our hi papaya. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem first for the Hildewonk emotes. You can hand that emote. Then you can copy our old sub raid command. If you're not subbed and don't have enough channel points, you can use the regular raid command.
May death protect us.
So we have 7 tickets plus 14, so 21. Alright, so Sorrow and ZZZ are both above trend line for the time being. Genshin's about 15 under. I don't think I have any standard pulls, do I? No. Alright, let's go start the raid. So tomorrow we're going to try and continue this, and then we'll do our Fae pulls. Still planning on Wednesday for ZZZ story. Tuesday I'm keeping up in the air because of the fact that I'm going to the movie later that night. And I might do an IRL stream to try the new McDonald's adult K-pop Happy Meals. Sente-sama, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. But yeah, copy the raid commands. We're going to go raid over. As usual, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you guys follow on social media, join the Discord. But yeah, we'll try and finish this tomorrow. I am going to start early because I want to make sure we finish in time for the movie night. If we have time for Fae polls for the emblem banner, great. If not, oh well. So we'll probably try to stream from like 4 to 9, maybe 3. I don't know. We'll see. Most likely 4. All right, you guys have a good one. Go say hi to Zordon and Doom. They're streaming some Genshin today. I'll hang out there a little bit as well. But you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.